Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We've got nonsense to do today, and by nonsense to do today, I mean we're still on full gore. Or I'm still on full gore. Meep's just on now. He's chilling. I don't know.
Not for long.
Not for long. Meep's going on an adventure to the shit planet. I mean the shit planet. I mean the shit planet. I mean Gleba.
To the stinky planet.
Yeah. Right. Continue. Any second. No, really, any second. Come on. Get on with it. Oh, we're up. Hello. Right, what's the thing moaning at? Oh, right, yeah, we were doing the, we were doing the things. We were doing, upgrading the accumulators because power was a problem. Right, first things first, I need to make Meep some mech armor.
I kind of want it before I go play with all the smashy things.
So let's see what Meep needs. What do you need? You just need, you don't have Mark II yet, do you? So I need to...
No, I have Mark II.
I'll just make you a fresh one, it's fine.
You know, I have the Power Mode Mark III. That I do have.
Yeah, I've still got to make him Mark II, though, because mech armor requires a Mark II.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, Mark II, supercapacitors, superconductors, homing plate processing units. And we are out of supercapacitors, apparently. Why are we out of supercapacitors? What's the problem? What's the problem with you? Plastic. Circuits. It's not going as well as I had hoped. Annoyingly. We need more processing. The issue is we don't really have... We don't really have the area to place down more of the blocks. I mean, I could maybe fit another one. No, that's ocean, never mind. Right, I can't be run over. Just give me a heart attack for no reason. That's fine. Yeah, missing green circuits. I think it's just a case of buffers not being filled yet. It's just shockingly still in the warm-up phase, you know. Ow. I mean, those two down there are definitely still in the warm-up phase. These four up here have been going for a while.
Which planet did we start building ships from again? Was it Vulcanus, or were we still building off
It was
Navis?
still at Navis, yeah.
Okay.
I think I am actually going to do the reasonable thing and put this back to active provider chests.
And have you got a blueprint for the ship design?
You are going to be better copying one of the active ones, because the one that we have is still the old design. Without all the new fancy accumulators and stuff. Shut up, phone.
I took a blueprint of Fulgora Kickstarter and I'm going to put it in the blueprint library.
Okie dokie.
It's called Space Trucker.
Makes sense to me. Okay. All of these are now back on having thingies at the end. Why are there so many iron plates up here? What the hell happened? Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is with the iron plates and things in those just dying. Well, so just overloading everything.
I'm more concerned that it was only that one single line out of what? 12?
I think I fixed some of the other ones already, putting that splitter in. So
It's fine. Now I just gotta hope that nothing is going to be going where it shouldn't. Namely, you know, this. Because as far as I'm aware, this is the only unfiltered storage unit. Everything else has filters or is a different kind of chest. Oh, that's your space platform having a hissy fit for reasons.
well, what do you expect when it's building a rocket? A rocket, a space platform.
Concerned that there's like... Oh, these have just been replaced. Okay, that's why those are discharged. I'm concerned that there's just like 2 accumulators over here that are completely discharged and all the other ones aren't. They are rare ones, so have just been replaced. Which is cool. Right, we are apparently missing speed module 1s, which is weird because I thought we were making those. We are making those.
It's just slow.
No, they're getting stolen for assembly machines.
Ah, that would also explain it, yes.
The issue here being that circuits are very much a problem. Because copper cable is a problem, because copper is a problem. Because, well, we get copper plates out of copper cable, so if copper cable is a problem, copper plate's going to be a problem. Okay. Sorry, got distracted because I forgot to do a thing before we started streaming. Oops. Okay. So we need more circuits, basically. Which is somewhat annoying because I don't really have an easy fix for that right now. Because if copper is the problem, we basically have to wait for everything back here to fill up so it stops stealing all of the resources. Okay, I'm going to go and swap these out for purples so they get rid of those. Then I can just pack that up because there's not going to be any of those there anymore. Come get your shit, fellas. Let's go. We out of logistics bots? We are out of logistics bots. Okay. Can I craft those entirely here? I know I can get up to 4s here. Mark 1 robots, copper and electrical cable. Marvelous. Okay. And that's flying robot frames, so I'm probably going to have to ship a bunch of those in. Although I can just start doing the logistics bot upgrades, can't I? There's a nice... Yeah, here we go. Here's a nice unattended one. Oh, did you fill up? You have not filled up yet, okay. You filled up everything but the speed modules, though, so we can just do that. Do I have speed ones on me? I don't. Of course I don't. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Right, okay. So we want, Logibot 3s. Can we get all of them? 500 Logibot 3s. On the way, yes. I'm going to need to take those out of the system, aren't I? Right, so you just use filter and pick out the Logibot 3s. Then I'm just going to upgrade them all at once.
Okay.
It's going to take a hot minute because they're all busy, but, you know. You all got to charge sometime. Still, however, I mean, I'm about to bring Fulgor to a screeching, grinding halt, but, you know.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway, you can't stop me. I mean, you can, but, you know. Can I get that to go to that? Can. Cool. Alright, never mind then. So I then need just You full of... What is it again? Supercapacitors. Oh, yeah, the thing with low on. Marvelous. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get them going. Do I have any on me at all? I have 10. There you go. Away they go. Let me get the Mark IVs just zipping around. So, okay, not quite a screeching halt then, just... It'll be fine. Be fine if they were dumbasses! Wait, why are you out there? The fuck? Huh? You shouldn't...
Were they
How?
building part of the thing to the top left?
No. Oh, maybe. There's... Oh, right. There's concrete going on over here. Right. I forgot you'd laid that down over there. The, rubber port. I'd forgotten that bit. Never mind. Right. You good now? No, you're at 51 out of 100. Because, surprise, circuits problem. Who would have guessed? Okay, that clears up that a little bit. We're not doing research. What was it you wanted? Besides the Tesla turrets, there was something you wanted over here.
The mech armor?
No, I'm working on that. Or something else. Sure there was. Yeah, whatever. Might as well. Give the space science something to think about. How are we doing? We have enough. Right, you... Oh, no, you... 63. Okay, we're getting there. Hello, trains. You set all of these onto a group, didn't you? So I could just, No, wait, no. I change all of them to just, have a circuit condition at the unload station so that you're not going to leave for a little bit. There's one more offload bay, so who's going to be the lucky one to actually come back here? That guy, there you go. Because everybody else is going to be sat at, mines waiting to come back. Which is fine. I think our biggest issue is waiting for the supercapacitors at the moment. It's like, I just want to get the Mark IIIs out of the system and let the Mark IVs take over. Do. Come on, buddy. Still some somewhere. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You'll find them eventually. I mean, it's mostly just the fact that a lot of the scrap trains have still got buffer. Uh, hmm. What's that one do? One tile, okay. Right. Yeah, at the moment, having them go into the active chest isn't causing too much of a problem. It's when all of that gets full that's going to cause the problem. Because then I'll just start going into this. I mean, I could take the stuff that's in here out of here. Put that into a regular one. I need to filter this to something that they're not going to get here. What aren't you going to get here? Depleted uranium fuel cell. There you go. You're not going to get any of that here. Actually, I'll keep that with me. Because that way they'll be able to take from the chest, but not be able to put into the chest. Okay, because then what we can do is we can grab a speaker. And hook you up to this. And say when there is anything in here. If I could find anything. Everything. Anything. If anything is greater than 0. Show alert. Big red one.
Right, Max. I might be about to break things. Just be aware there might be a lag in a minute. I've gotten bored enough that I'm upgrading all of the belt in the base to green.
Yay! He's finally doing it!
I've finally cracked. Okay, sorry about the small amount of lag.
Yeah, I need that global so that we can hear it. So if I put anything in here, that just immediately took all my copper, you bastards. Oh, it gave it back to me. It's fine. There we go. So anything goes in there, we'll know about it. Hello!
There goes everything complaining it doesn't have any belt.
That's not too bad, 1.6 thousand. It could be worse. Oh, I think we're finally finished. Oh yeah, that's all the Mark III Logibots into a chest. There you go. So we now have 244 Mark IV logistics bots. Right, I can now turn these all back on. So, off you go, everybody. Let's get out of it. Go, go, go. We got shit to do. Scramble. Yep, there we go. That's all the logistics bots emptied out. 244 of them. Yeah, big fucking shock. Green circuits are the problem for everything at the moment. I might bring some in from somewhere, I think. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on stuff. So, if I say... Where's going to be the best place to get them from? Probably Vulcanus, isn't it? But we don't have one for Fulgor or Vulcanus yet. Can you stand up another brick, Meep, please?
Another tradie.
Yeah, I forgot what you'd called it already. You out of engines?
What's this one doing?
Just give it a generic name for now. I don't know if it's going to be the one that's going to go from Vulcanus to Fulgora, or if it's just going to be a personal one that we just send wherever we want. I am unsure. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dip. It's appreciated.
You said to give it a generic name, so I did.
And I said thank you. It's appreciated. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send your mech armor up to whoever comes back. Yeah, the Kickstarter ship's coming back, so I'm going to put him on pause for a second. When he gets here. Right, you... Oh, right. Deliver to Fulgora Kickstarter. I don't know if you want to put the request for the mech armor into your landing pad so that it automatically grabs it.
May as well.
But that mech armor is now on its way to the space platform in orbit. And then once it gets there, I will auto send it to Navis for you. Go. Ooh, nice. More inventory. Yes. Right. I don't know what else we want to do. That. Oh, it's now 1.8 thousand. Why is it still going up? Eh. $250 bots. Am I supposed to have 250? I am supposed to have 250. Okay. I thought I only needed 200, but nope. Ow. Okay, what was on the list? Mark 4 Logibots. Yeah, I am kind of working on it. This is some kind of... Right, wait, there's modules. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the copper cable. Okay. Yeah. There's a shock. Do you actually have any copper? Nope. 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 Okay. We need more scrap processing. Considering just dumping a load more over on that island. Whee! Right, needs to get rid of cliffs as well. Oh, let me add it. That's me out of cliff explosives. That's quick. Big shock. First thing that goes into that thing is, I didn't want to... Shut up. Stop playing sounds. Shut up. Big shock. First thing that went in there, gear wheels. So maybe I do actually want to keep that setup that I had here. There's recyclers.
Oh, for God's sake! No wonder it's having such trouble with that.
With what?
So the Vulcanist thing keeps coming back and dropping off like 200 turbo belt and then vanishing again.
Right.
And it's because at Novice, all of its requests are satisfied, so it only sticks around for 10 seconds. Apparently dropping things counts as inactivity.
Shouldn't do? What? Huh?
If I send it to go back to Novice,
Yeah.
we could watch. Because you can see it's still flashing the warning that it needs so much turbo belt.
Uh-huh.
And you can see it still has some on board.
What's the drop request?
1,000. And it gets shifted out of there pretty damn quick.
It's got what? It's got 1,001 in here.
Well, it's either that or it's dropping it and then going, well, 10 seconds later, I don't need to drop anymore. So I just need to up the inactivity time.
That does make sense if it is doing that, because it counts as the request on the ground has been fulfilled because it's dropped 1,000 and it hasn't got there yet, but it's dropped it. So, yeah, there you go. 1,000 just dropped. And it reads that request on the ground has been satisfied.
No, the request satisfied is its requests, not the ground's requests. Because otherwise it would never leave.
There goes the other one.
Okay, so we definitely need to up the inactivity time.
Alright. We have to do that on all of them then, aren't we? You don't have one. You do, though. Yeah, okay. Should be all of them.
The only issue we've currently got, I suppose I could redo it, is the generic name and the blueprint are all on 10. Okay, I have changed generic name and then updated the blueprint.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. There's now about to be some problems. Once my bots have recharged, I'll go fix that.
It's fixed.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, it just fix itself. Okay. Yeah, good. If I just... There we go. That'll clear it out even faster. Alright, back over here then. Pick up the rest of it. Thank you. Oh no. I'm not sure I trust you with one of those.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. You be quiet. Cliff explosives. I have not very many left. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back again. Where's the theirs? There we go. Oh no, what are you giggling at?
I'm looking at the atomic bomb, and it's used in 4 recipes.
Okay.
The Fat Man and the nuclear artillery shell seem pretty interchangeable.
Uh-huh.
The nuclear landmine is just hilarious, but then there's big cliff explosives,
This
which
fucking what?
has the tagline, "The ultimate weapon for the ultimate enemy." Hey, are you sure this thing is safe?
That's concerning, actually. What does that take?
1 super sealant, 1 cliff explosives, 1 atomic bomb.
Hmm. Okay, I think that's just about everything on this island taken care of. Oh yeah, that's now stone. Stone is now an issue. Okay. I mean, there really isn't anything stopping us from just... There we go. Problem solved.
Can we at least set that
I was gonna say
certification
that's
to
gotta be
like 10?
greater than 20. There we go. The only issue is gonna be if any buildings get deleted or deconstructed, they're gonna go straight into that. Hmm. I can't, like, multi-filter these things. They only get one filter.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, God. Is it going to be better than my option of just have one for each?
I would hope so.
Oh, dear. Can you even set those from that? No, I mean the filter on the chest, not the loader. The loader's not filtered anymore. It still looks like it is, but
But give me a second with that, Max. Use the whitelist filters. Let me just...
no, I was gonna... Yeah, okay. Wait, no, I see what you're gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go with anything greater than 15.
Maybe a bit more than that. Like 100, maybe. Because that's going to be about 2 stacks.
No, what it'll mean is that it'll have a chance to alert... I suppose there's nothing on that. So, what do you want? 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it's always going to go with stone, because stone will only empty once it's above 100.
Yes.
That's going to set the alarm off.
Fixed.
Hang on, I've got an idea. You can undo that fix.
I did.
Okay. So now any stone that goes in there, it'll output
I'll just
stone.
get rid of. Okay.
So theoretically, if you put, let's say, a big power pole in there, because I notice you've got a green one, it shouldn't get rid of it.
There's a beacon. A beacon
Did it
just
get
immediately got taken. Where the fuck did that beacon
Okay.
go? That beacon didn't get recycled. That just got taken by a bot. Oh, wait, no, it's back in my inventory. Hang on.
That's what I was saying, like the big electric pole, something that wouldn't be taken.
Okay, yeah, beacon just got recycled.
God damn it, okay.
Bye, beacon. I'd say you'll be missed, but not really. I handcrafted that thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Nice stone. So the top one is anything that gets above 100 will be output, but then below that, anything... The other one, we can just add whatever gets stacking up, like stone, iron, whatever.
Can we not just set it so that it'll filter out anything that comes off the system when that gets over 100? So any of the outputs that get over 100, we just auto recycle.
That's what happens currently. Anything that gets over 100, regardless of what it is, will get recycled. We are also setting it so that any stone gets recycled immediately, so that it's not constantly setting off the alarm.
Okay.
And that way, if something like iron plate starts showing up in there, that we don't want to constantly be setting over the alarm because it's over 50, we can add to the bottom one and it will get rid of all of it.
Got it. Okay.
I was hoping that the top one would pass with anything. It would just output what had succeeded, so it would put out stone, and it would only then map stone. But apparently, it was mapping everything that's in the storage box.
Mm.
So it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do.
Okay. Well, with a bit of luck, then that'll work. I just realised I've got an apparent amount of copper cable, so have fun.
Circuits. Okay, I think the only thing that we're missing now is we are not currently shipping electromag plants or recyclers back to Norvis.
Which goes then. There is no engine units on Navis.
Really? Electric or normal?
Normal.
Hold, please. We had 32 of them making them, but only in assembly machine 2s.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right,
And
I've
with
added...
no upgrades in the menu, no modules.
Okay, I've added Fulgora products to the Fulgora ship, which will do 100 recyclers, 100 electromag plants. Is there anything else you would like from here? I'd say superconductors eventually, but we've got to get that fixed first.
Yeah, I'd say for now you're fine.
Okie dokie. Tesla turrets. What do we need for that? Combat. Tesla turrets. Requires Tesla guns. Tesla guns require... plastic bar, holmium superconductors, and electrolyte. And I do that in electromagnet plants. Kilometer.
Yeah, have you made yourself a Tesla rifle yet?
I've literally just started the process of making Tesla guns. So,
Okay.
no. Plastic is missing. For hopefully obvious reasons. Actually, that can be a provider chest, can't it? Because we're not going to be placing those here. Right, how far do these stack? 10. So if we say you enable, well, Tesla turrets are less than 200. Because we are absolutely going to need a lot of those for Gleber. Plastic going to be coming from advanced circuits.
Processing units.
Processing it.
I think. Oh no, maybe they're just. Oh yeah, no, it'll be just advanced circuits, won't it? And LDS.
LDS as well. Yeah. It's going to be a problem. Because I can't get plastic here through normal means, can I? Because that needs coal.
If we can get to Gleber and start getting the extra words are hard.
Microplastics. Miraxis, okay. Recipe pollution, 300%.
Yep.
God.
Bioplastics will be the way to go.
There's also plastic from cellulose. Wood and sulfuric acid in a chemical plant.
Which is difficult for you to get sulfur there, isn't it? Oh no, I suppose it isn't because you just use water and
petroleum. Yeah. The wood's going to be the difficult bit. I guess there is a greenhouse. Make one of those. Sealed greenhouse. Sealed greenhouse. We're growing trees, landfill, and a sealed greenhouse. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to head back to Maluna at some point and fix it. Well, I say fix it. It doesn't need fixing. It needs continuing. And did we finish the bots? We did indeed finish the bots. Nice. Gives me 104 supercapacitors to play with at least. I'm just gonna immediately throw those into here. Then you need plastic, so...
What the hell is going on here?
Could you be more specific?
So Norvis is shut down a moment.
Okay.
Because for some reason, the turbo loaders have stopped loading into Factorio's machines. The calcite just won't go in.
Shouldn't... I think something might have changed with the loaders that they'll require a belt, because there's no input arrow. Try putting a belt between them. Don't know, I can't see, because I went too far backwards.
The problem is we've got no turbo belt currently.
Right. Yes. Well, the now V's Falconer ship is on its way back, so... On the plus side, this load of belt will finish it, so...
Yes, it should do.
Right. We do not have electromag plants. Why do we not have electromag plants? Because this was only told to hold on to 10. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why you have so many efficiency modules in you. You can have like 3 and only be 20% more with 2 speed 3s in there.
I believe that was the only Factorio mode machines we were using. At least for smelting.
Item ingredient, what are we missing? Refined concrete. And refined concrete is missing... water? Okay, hold up. Double the water, and I added speed modules. That's going to be less of a problem. I would like to do more refined concrete, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fit this in. No, it's going to have to go somewhere else then. Okay, give me this. Copy the... Okay, not you, not you, not these. Not that, not that, not that. Those we need, that we don't. Those we need, that we don't. Okay. Because all I have to do is go somewhere where there's water.
And go conk.
There we go. More concrete. Well, more refined concrete at least.
So what was the problem with the sealed greenhouses idea?
I can't make them here.
I see.
I have to make them on Maluna. Because Maluna has all the aluminium.
Technically, there's aluminium in the space around Luna as well.
It's true. What's going on with the Holmium solution? Holmium solution because... Speed. Okay, well, surprise, you're getting speed modules. Should I? Probably not, but I'm doing it anyways. Fuck you. Actually, don't think that's gonna be enough. I need to do more home solution. which is going to be a real ball ache because of space again. Big surprise. It's almost like the running theme of Fulgora is you don't have a lot of space.
On the upside, we have engine units again.
Ah, that's good. What in the hell? Can I put this? I had chemical plants? Oh. Okay. Then water. And solution. Okay, so that's doubled that. Oh boy. And that's all still connected up there. Good. Still don't think it's going to be enough solution, but it's better than it was, so... Can I prod mod this stuff? I can, because that'll slow it down a bit and give us more. Because productivity is now 74% instead of 50. That'll do. Still not backing up on solution, but...
I just had an idea.
Um,
Quality Module 3s, are we shipping those back yet, or are they also just staying on?
Quality 3, I don't think you are, no.
Okay. I've
Would you
had
like
an
to?
idea.
Okay.
I'm going to make legendary uranium.
Okay. Explain.
Coverx processing.
Right.
If I stick quality modules in, I will occasionally get quality stuff out,
Yes.
which I can then set up into another one that's going for legendary, and then just keep letting it make legendary stuff.
Right. It will only be able to take 50 at a time, but you will get them. Satisfaction 0 out of 50. On the way, 0. Available on planet, 51. So we had rockets then. Yep, why we had rockets? Speed, okay. So basically I need more silos. Was I making productivity modules here? Yes, okay, good. Alright, we have now got 4 rocket silos. Holmium solution is very, very slowly starting to back up. So, good. Holmium plate isn't, but... whatever. Right, I'm gonna have to... be right back a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hello. Right, what's your problem? Hold me in place again. Can we squeeze some more? Let's squeeze one more.
You missed the fun, by the way.
Oh god, what did I miss now?
The alarm going off continuously.
Right.
Because iron plate.
Okay.
So I've done some improvements. Hopefully there shouldn't be that problem anymore, but otherwise we can look at doing, like, either smelting it to steel and then recycling that or something to try and make things faster.
Okay. Why? What's the problem? Are we just full on iron plate?
Speed it was coming in, it wasn't recycling fast enough.
Because we're full on iron plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it all coming into the storage box.
Not at the moment, I can't. Bear with me. Likely now means that that is going to start falling apart again. Right. Oh yeah. What the hell? Oh, rocket ready. Why? No problem. Just slow. Okay. We're gonna need more of these again, huh? Any beacons in a thingy? I can do beacons in a thingy. Okay.
Max?
Yeah.
You have 8 quality module 3 rares to work with if you want to.
Don't
and
quite
48
know,
uncommon.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you wanted them in the one that's making you the accumulators.
Hmm.
So admit I've lost track of.
Hang on. Annoyingly, we are one short of it all being rare. But hey, it's fine. There they are. One way to get rid of the iron.
Why do some of these have quality modules in?
Some of... Don't know, actually. They shouldn't have done. Weird. Huh.
Oh, very strange.
Yeah. What's even stranger is one of them was a quality 1. Hello, do.
Yeah, 4 of those quality module 2s.
What the hell?
We're not even making those.
I'm not.
There's only one thing I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
Is that stuff got taken out of here and put into here somehow before we sorted everything out.
I don't know how, because that's a provided chest.
Passive as well. Anyway, there's currently 5 uncommon electronic circuits and a superconductor in that thing, and I have solved the problem now where it will not output literally everything.
Okay. No, wait, no. Oh.
Iron again.
That's a shock. Green circuits? Really? Wow, they recovered.
I was going to say, that shouldn't be possible, should it? It is. Jesus. Do you want a buffer chest of those, or...?
There we go. The issue that we're going to have is that I now need this to pull from buffers.
No, I was going to say what you can do... If we're generating that many, is couldn't you stick them into a passive provider chest, or are they just going to keep looping?
From that, they'll just keep looping.
Oh, okay.
Basically, anything that wants green circuits now needs to be put into request from buffer chest mode.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you don't. Your rail, you don't, you do. None of you do. Those already changed over. These do. Gold, these do. Those don't. Those do. Those do. Any of these? Nope. Then it's up here. That's all concrete, that's fine. You should progress from buffer anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm through. You don't. Oh, we're up to 16 personal Mark III batteries. Maybe. What's going on with us?
With what? What's wrong with it?
Did you not set up that wire?
No.
Never mind then. My bad. Thought you did. Right, who here? You here. You, circuits. Which means
I
you,
think it's basically
no,
saying
you,
only pull
yes.
holium ore off the belt for when there's more than 75. That is just slightly strange, considering you're already requesting it in.
There's more than 75 on the belt.
Yeah, it
Put
pulls
it into
the passive provider chest, which is full, so it doesn't matter.
weird.
It's not harming anything. I don't think it works like it's supposed to. I think this is supposed to be if you belt in holmium ore and stone, it'll then allow the rest of the base to use holmium ore once this is running, but it's not going to do anything, basically. Oh. That's still just too many iron plates.
Okay.
Shall I add green circuits to the other one then? So if any green circuits end up in there, they get recycled.
Just gotta work out how much space I've got in here first.
Because it'll fill the buffer
3,
first.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So that's 2,000. 2,010 stacks. You know what? 50,000. Yeah, because it'll fill up that buffer chest first. It should be fine for you to do that.
Fancies.
Thank you, dear. All the inserters. Oh god, all of these chests as well. Oh, these have already been done. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
I think what we could probably do with is another one of these. For doing steel.
You do seem to be full on steel at the moment.
Oh, that's the other issue, but it'll get rid of the iron. I mean, what else am I supposed to do with the iron? Iron sticks, actually. Hold on. Let me, yeah, you know. There we go. Right, I've got some personal logistics back on. There you go. There we go. That'll fill up iron sticks first. And then start dumping out. Because we don't need gears, because we get gears. Steel is fine. Sticks are the only thing that we are going to need, but have only, like, you know, this. So. And we need the sticks for a fair few things, so it would be nice to have more of a buff of...
Could you not just stick some speed modules in those, though, and it would speed up iron usage?
Hmm. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Now each one's got its own buffer instead of all of them feeding into one. Good.
Look at it go!
Wee. It's got the Dazumi's. Kind of, but you know. Well, I'll stop the iron from backing up for a little bit.
That's the hope.
Literally only a little bit though, but whatever. Okay. Who's next? What's next? Well, the green circuits have picked back up, so I don't need to do anything on the other island just yet. Which means the superconductors should be okay. Yeah. Those are supercapacitors. Yeah, superconductors require plastic. But if green circuits are backed up, that means the red circuits are going to as well. So, cool. Well, you know, once that buffer backs up again. Cool. More turrets getting the changeover. Ah! Damn it, me. Hmm. What happened over here, me? You'll need to pull the map out. Don't look at the actual ground. Just the little sliver of green. What happened?
I don't know.
What?
I can fix that.
Yeah.
How utterly bizarre.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. What? How? Huh? Okay. Alright, what's your problem? You are just still slow. Okay. God, don't make me do even more concrete. Is up here the same, or is up here? Oh no, up here is full. Okay, never mind then. That's fine. Advanced concrete is okay. It's just those ones down there because I assume they're getting taken from first. Good. Right. How bots doing? Bots. We've still only got 500 logistics bots. I might... What the fuck is this pipe? Did I just miss that pipe of heavy oil? Yeah, I sure did. Okay. I might just set up bot production here now. So I'm going to need what? Where do I want to set these up? Actually, let's set these up down in the core area, because that was the idea of it. Hike that all the way over there. So I need what? Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. And then a roboport to put them in. So Mark 1's just copper plate, copper cable. Mark 2's is Mark 1 plus quality 1. Mark 3, flying robot frame. That might be a problem. You enable while Logi 4s are less than, we'll say, 200 buffer for now. And then I'm going to want a roboport. I just need a roboport to copy. There we go. And then you enable while signal X is less than... What do we got for construction bots? We've got 6,000 construction bots? Huh? Oh no. Oh no.
Did you not do the...
I didn't do the statistics thing, so it's just been reading an empty signal this whole time. It's dumped 6,000 robots in the... I mean, it's not a problem. It kind of is, but... Oh, Jesus, okay. We can salvage them, we can bring them back, it's fine. It's fine, they're all getting made on LVs anyway, it's not a problem. It's fine, it's all good, don't worry about it. Copper cable is no problem. Okay, so we're not making robot frames. What do I need for robot frames? Oh, excuse me. Literally everything here except electric engine units, which we're bringing in from thingy, Navis, so screw it. Assembly machine then. In which case I can even just do this. So that's going to make 0.18 per second. Maybe then what we'll actually do is slide that across and we'll have 2. So that's going to be 0.36 per second. It needs 2.5, so it's not ideal. But it only needs 2.5. Wait, what are you set to? You're set to X. X is available logic bots. I want total, which is Y. There we go. It's less than 1,000. There you go. It's going to be built up over time. It doesn't have to be immediate. So, plus we've still got copper cable shortages, so... He says while holding onto a ton of copper cable. It's fine. Like, the bottleneck is going to be the electric engine units, but that's fine. We don't need that many. Well, I could just do that and then... that and that. There you go, 3. So, 1836... 6.54 per second. Is it silly? Yes, but it is going to work, so I don't care. And we'll also keep, you know, green circuits and all that kind of stuff busy. Excuse me. Are you still set to do Fulgora Silo? Yes, okay. So what I'm gonna do real quick then is I'm gonna do a little of this, and you filter to electric engine units, and just pull all the electric engine units out of there and put them in a provider. Just keep that chest full, that is your buffer. Don't you fucking dare.
Well, you're never going to have a iron stick shortage by those things.
Good. That's kind of the point, darling. I don't want shortages of anything if possible, but you know. Accumulators are getting dangerously close to being dead overnight, though. During the day, though. It's probably because of all the speed modules. Okay. All the accumulator stuff now has quality, rare quality 3s. Right, how are we doing on laser turrets? We still have no laser turrets. Why? No Tesla guns. Why? Because I forgot an insert. Absolute genius maneuver.
Congratulations.
Right, I need to start making Tesla ammo now then, don't I?
Yep.
Your Tesla ammo. Plastic. Would be fucking plastic, wouldn't it? Plastic bars, supercapacitors, and electrolyte in a electromag plant. I've got nowhere on that side to put it, so let's put it this side. Yeah. Yeah, plastic bar is now a problem over here. I might send some from Nelvis. Just a bit. Okay, maybe not just a bit, because it's a rocket stack of 2,000. Oh dear. I think that might fill the silo, to be honest. The space hub. Whatever. There are all the Fulgore products in the platform are full though, so
Nice.
I can only assume. Shut it. I can only assume that either you have pulled them all and we have made more, or you have not pulled any of them yet.
I've pulled.
Okay.
Not only that, but I do believe, and I'm going to head back a second, I'll check now. Yeah, the Fulgora one is now. The Glaber one is now almost ready, apart from some napalm ammo.
Oh, look, it's iron again. Oh god. Come on. Clear yourself. Thank you.
Are you allowed to put speed modules in those things?
We'll need more power.
That's true.
Working on it. Says we don't need the other island. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? We've got islands over here, haven't we? I'm on it. Kinda on it. Oh, why is there still cliffs over here? Give it some welly, mate.
Speed mods?
Is what I meant by welly, yes. Oh, damn, that did get dealt with first. Right, is this at its max? That is at its max. Okay, so we can't put anything there.
Ignore that a second, this is my attempt to help as well.
Why are these not connected?
Are you?
Oh, I fucked these all up.
You placed them in the wrong spot.
Yeah, they should have overlapped, and they didn't. Hang on. Get rid of substations, get rid of accumulator Mark IIs, get rid of lightning collectors. The 8.4 gigajoules, okay, so that is now connected. Okay. Power is dead over here, apparently. Power might be dead, but it is going dark, so yeah, there it all goes. Cool. Cool. Okay. Charge up damn fast, though. Holy crap.
That they do.
Woof. Okay, so we definitely have more capacity. No, more capability to add more capacity. Work out how and where. To be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, down here maybe.
Yeah, you're actually out of normal accumulators now.
91 gigajoules. Are we?
Apparently.
No, they're all filled in. Missing 244 rare ones.
Yeah, I tried putting some down here. And then it had like 3 it hadn't built, so I think it's just low.
Possible. That will also be a way to sort out the iron. So it fills in that little hole as well. Very nice. Okay. I was doing... Oh yeah, no, we are completely out of them. Yeah, no, that's going to be using up iron and batteries. That's nice. Oh, goody. Iron and gears are now going to cause problems.
No, the gears... I said, the gears are my little thing.
Oh, the gears are your thing? Okay. Oh, are you just making gears so that they recycle faster?
Yeah. I've set it so it keeps 30 of them, so if we are low on gears, it will try and pull from here.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, they recycle a lot faster, and they recycle to 0 to 1 iron plates and take 2.
That'll do
so
it.
It's just helping cut down a little bit on how much iron is there.
Mm-hmm.
I love how it's like, oh, there's only 2% of lower base iron left. It's going to last you about 4 hours.
Yeah. To be fair, though, that patch was fucking huge.
It's just amusing me. It's like with the big mining drills, it's just like, what's resource usage?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to look at that. I just gave up on looking.
I'm helping / causing problems. Little column A, little column B, apparently. Cool. Okay. What to do? What else did you need? You're getting... Well, I say you're getting your turrets. You... we can start shipping the turrets, at least. There are... Whoa. 150 of them. I'm gonna grab the Fulgora one. How many would you like to have in the ship? If I did 100, would that be alright? Although that's 10 stacks, so... Yeah, it'd be fine. Whatever. We're gonna have to start gambling for cargo bays on Vulcanus, I think. Because we're gonna need the bigger capacity for same space.
I'm just going to give up trying to sort that logistics network stuff because I don't know where it went wrong. I really don't. I used a blueprint for placing all those down, so I really don't know why they went sideways.
Placing a what now? Oh,
Uh,
the
for the
rubber ports. Got it.
rubber ports, yeah, they were all placed by blueprint.
Hmm. Excuse me.
I've also don't know
Excuse me
why,
again.
but stuff keeps showing up on this,
What do you mean? Stuff.
like the enemy bases. I've cleared the enemy bases off this island twice. So I don't know if they're managing to walk across this tiny little strait of water or what, but stuff keeps showing up on that little island.
It's possible because that looks like shallow water, just by the
Yeah.
color on the map. So yeah, don't worry about it. That's a hell of an island, though. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was going to be the island of biter bases.
Hmm. Looks like it's getting there.
It's also possibly going to be the atomic bomb artillery test site.
It's gonna be 3 Mile Island. 3 Mile Island, was that the disaster one? I think that's the one that had a disaster, right? Was whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, we're out of electrolyte. Okay. Start making more, I think.
So yeah, I think the Gleber one is ready to go. Apart from the turrets, the Tesla ones. If you want to have a look to see if I've missed anything.
Bear with me. Excuse me. Oh. Hmm. Okay. That's 6 more electromag plants making electrolyte. With prod 2s in. Right. Which one? The Gleber one.
Eh.
Looks about right, aside from the fact that it wants to go to full Gora.
Yeah, that can change when it's
Do
ready.
you want to have Mark 4 Logibots? Because I can probably start sending supercapacitors.
I think the
But we've
Mark
got
II
to
would be
start.
fine for now. And then the other thing as well is I believe the next level of bot requires Gleber stuff. Oh no, the next level of Roboport requires Gleber stuff.
Mm. Okay, that sounds like some Tesla turrets taking off. Sure is. Alright, it is beacon time. The hell with it.
Right, now I'm gonna be back in a few minutes while I grab a drink.
Beacons less than 100. Okay, mate, no worries. %, productivity in each of these, so that's not horrendous. Hmm. Seems to be okay, at least. Probably gonna need more, though. If we do 1, 2, 3 like that. No. You as well. There's even more! Why are you not passing through? Ah, because I am silly and didn't line these up. That's why. That'll do it, yeah. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, it was starting to go up. It is. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's going on. Maybe it's not. Hey, you've stopped again. Why have you stopped again? Because I rotated them the wrong way around. Right, now you're all connected properly. Yes, okay, good. Gordon Bennett. They're getting a little bit sillier than usual today, apparently. How's down here doing? Down here is doing. Okay. Where's the other ship? Generic name. There you go. So you're going to be... probably now going to be the Fulgora Vulcanus. Progress satisfied and inactivity or inactivity. So you're 30, you're 90. You're going to want repair packs V, not N. Shut up, you. Nobody asked. No electromag science. Get everything out of here, back down to no beast. So we don't need you, we don't really need you. Can I move the... No, okay. So what we're going to want then is we're going to want to add a couple of these around. A couple of these around. Shift them around from the other planet. Shut up! No, 300. So then we're going to want the turbo belt. Turbo underground belt. Turbo loaders. Turbo splitters. Foundries. Because we can just cut out the middleman and not get these from Novice. That's you, and you. We can also probably do away with the iron plate because we're swimming in those. Engine units can come from Vulcanus, I think, as well. So we're gonna go back here to the hub and add seriously, buddy. Okay, you know what, delete you. Fulgora ongoing N, Fulgora ongoing V. And then we're going to want actually wait, this is then going to be Fulgora now piece. Oh, whoops. I missed a letter. There we go. We then want to get rid of you and do Fulgora ongoing N. Vulcanus, and we're going to want to do Fulgora to Vulcanus, and then... Oh wait, no, we can do Vulcanus ongoing F. So that's going to be recyclers. That's going to be... Don't need the Tesla turrets. Probably want electromag plants though. Quality.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Hmm?
So if you lose control of a legendary nest, bite nest,
Right.
they absolutely can make legendary expansion bases.
Oh. Oh no.
So we're definitely going to want to, when we start doing biter eggs, put them on an island they can't escape from.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be a very good idea. Is there anything else? Okay. I have changed some things around. So I've changed the ongoing ones to now be like planet name ongoing, and then in brackets the initial of the planet that they're coming from. So we now have Fulgora ongoing V, we have Vulcanus ongoing F. There's also a Fulgora ongoing N, which I've now completely stripped down because I'm sending the Fulgora Vulcanus one out. So now instead of picking up a bunch of stuff from Nalvis and from instead of picking up from Vulcanus to Nalvis and then Nalvis to Fulgora, we're just gonna have the one in between. Anything else? I don't think you need anything else, do you? Right, so you start at... Shut up, you. Start at Fulgora.
Oh, hey, it's green circuits now.
Oh, goody.
And it's getting blocked up. No, it's not speed that was the problem. It was these last 6 had stuff in and weren't trading with each other because one of them had circuits and copper plates in, and the other one had iron plates in.
Well, the faster anyway now, so hopefully we'll avoid that a bit. Need more rockets here, I think. Gotta work out where I want to put them. which is probably gonna be here somewhere, maybe. Don't need you there anymore.
Oh, that's going to be good.
Hmm?
Oh no, that's the capacity one. Never mind. Ignore me. No, wrong one.
But
So, do you remember we were talking about the cargo landing pad capacity? The one that allows you to have
yes.
different landing pads per planet.
Yeah.
That's an infinite research.
Yes.
We can have as many as we like, because I think we discussed it would become just one. That you just get one extra.
Okay, that's 8 new rocket silos. How are Logibots doing? 1,000. Good. Right, also you now should have some Tesla turrets to take with you, Meep.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice. There they go. So you're getting your quality modules and the last of your electromag plants. Oh wait, then I've got to go to Vulcanus hub. So that should get those down here. We can start gambling for anything, basically. In fact, we're making the circuit. What the circuit thing is called again?
The
Combinator.
decider and stuff. Combinators, yeah.
We're not
That
making
was
the
the wording.
combinators here, because of course we're not. Why would we? Where's my combinator factory? Vulcanus. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. I think outside of that, it should be good. I just gotta wait for the quality. Well, gotta wait for everything to get here, to be honest with you, but, you know. Where is he? He's swung around now, so he's gonna be here any minute now. Good. Because then what we can do is we can start setting up cargo bays. I don't know what else to set up immediately, to be honest with you. Definitely cargo bays immediately. Outside of that, solar panels, accumulators.
Nuclear reactors.
Can I do those here?
Apart from the uranium, I think you can. And even then, at one point with Gleber and Meraxes, you start getting the centrifuging uranium.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's do... What do I need for these things? The cargo bays. We are making those here. No cargo wagon. Right. Can we do casting... Cargo... Bays. Yes. It requires molten iron.
That would be your problem, I believe.
Not really. Why?
Oh, you can do that on Vulcanus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't have an empty thing over here. So we do... I just need to know what to set it up near, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my gambling book? Did I not put the gambling book in game blueprints? Apparently I didn't. My bad. Sorry, mate. Great copy. There you go. So I need to set every buffer for a foundry. Oh, hello turbines. You good? Might not really have a space to set this up properly. Honestly, I really kind of don't. Okay, well, you're going over here. So please craft for us cargo bays. We want what? 4. Let's go with 4 stack for everything. I should have done set all instead of sage. What's wrong with you? The Fulgorton Alvis has no space available. Because Fulgorton Alvis still has a bunch of stuff. Right, hang on. Pause. Where am I? Where is this? Stopped at Nelvis. Okay. Well, we don't need... the turbo belt. Get rid of the turbo belts.
Not the turbo belt.
I'm dropping a ton of turbo belt down to Nelvis.
Oh joy.
Yeah. Because we're not getting that from Vulcanus instead, so... Plastic we want still... Accumulators we want still... Yeah, everything else should be good then. It's like a whole bunch of iron and steel in here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that going and just drop as much as I can down into there. There you go. Right. Vulcanus. And away it goes. Cool. Already got an uncommon. We stacked to 10? Ah, crap, okay. Well, that's fine. All of our things on use, what? 8? Yeah. So that's fine. Keeping 40 means we can stand up 5 full ones. At least with this design, anyway. Obviously, the bigger design's going to need more, but that's a later thing, so... Doesn't really matter all that much right now. Right, the Fulgora Vulcanus ship is getting to Fulgora again, which is good because it's picked up a bunch of Vulcanus stuff. And its repair packs as well, which is good. Shut up! What
Yeah, I'm probably
now?
going to need a Gleber to Vulcanus ship, aren't I?
I'm gonna need Gleber to both of, well, all 3 of them, really.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking because I'm gonna be doing the bacteria that produces ore. I'm gonna be wanting to use foundries right off the bat, or at least as soon as possible, which means I'm gonna need calcite.
Yeah.
And currently, I haven't got the asteroid reprocessing to get it from space.
Yeah, go for it then. Stand up another one. Shush. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's backing up again. Hmm.
I think my addition here is actually what's causing the problem.
You think? Yeah, I'd have just done that.
Why is there a speed module in one of those? Like, to be recycled?
How the hell do you keep getting your hands on this shit? It's something with your filter, it's gotta be. I'm gonna... What did you just... Why did you do that?
Because if we're going to be doing it this way, there's no point in it being there, so that they don't trying to fill up the other side, which I think is what was causing the problem.
I'm with you now, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do more. Hmm. Might have to start quality gambling for recyclers. What do we need for those? That is an assembling machine.
Oh no, Max, your coal outpost 1 is almost empty on Vulcanus.
I'll live. Assembler, there we go. Will I live? I don't know. I don't remember if I set anything else up.
There are 3 coal outposts in total, as far as I can see.
Okay, cool. Recycler. And we'll keep what? 4 of each. 4 stacks of each. Oh, we got a rare one. A rare cargo bag.
That was fast.
Yeah. Especially considering it's just standard quality 3s. Okay, so we've now got iron available for doing quality recipes. What else do we want to do? Work it out a bit. Back to full gore. Right, yeah. I was going to look at what was speed 1. Either speed 2 or assembly machine 3. Because it sure as hell isn't going to be the Power Armor Mark 2 or Mining Vehicle Mark 3.
No. Is not going to be this.
That was a... Oh, I see.
That's not going to fit. That's an rotating.
Can do that. Hmm. I had an idea real quick. Hang on. The alarm is gonna start going off. Big time. Just give me a minute, okay? Is it going to help in the long run? No. But it'll get us some extra copper. But what I can also do is if we... Actually, if we get rid of this one. Shut up. Because I can move this anywhere I goddamn want. Kind of. Yes, I know. You're at a thing. Just give me a second. I'm working on it. If I do that there, because then what I can do is I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Can you copy paste that to there and it'll preserve the cables? No. Would you mind setting up the cables to that? Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh. There you go. It's a little better. Unfortunately, not by much, but still. Like I said, they're basically just going to be grabbing iron plates from gears and shoving them back into this again. But they'll also be getting copper cable from circuits.
Mm.
And we need that. So... Hmm. And given that we did very little to tweak it, it's not actually doing too badly, the sorting system. Like, now that it's had some time to get going. What is backing up? Solid fuel, steel, stone. I say backing up, it's what's reaching the end at least. It may just not be getting grabbed fast enough. I changing this a bit. I'm gonna make it so that we are just making quality 3s, and then we'll set up a gambling thing for quality 3 up at the top.
Okay.
Because this is a little bit ridiculous. So what I can do is, what did I do for the other one? 3. I think it was 3 efficiency and 2 speed. So yeah, because that's plus 20% extra power consumption for plus 100% speed. Okay, so we're gonna want you for an EM plant. You're going to make quality 3s. Keep what? 4 stacks of each, maybe? Yeah, 4 stacks of each. Oh, you need that. There you go. And you can have the rare ones. So ideally what we'll want to do is set this to, well, actually, no, that's fine. We're going to need to reduce you back down to like 100 though. Yeah, 4, 2, 1. Should work out, I think. Maybe. Eh. Nice, 100,000 metallurgic science. Woo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, I can get rid of those. Shush you. get a little silly. And by a little silly, I mean I'm about to probably cause problems. You know, just a heads up.
You're good at that.
Why, thank you. Alright, the 3 big provider chests on Fulgora are now getting drained into active provider chests. To get rid of it all. So yes, this is going to go on for a bit. I apologize. Shut up, phone. Huh.
What?
That is not lowest volume. But if I tick it up one little piece, it just... Sorry, what? What did you do?
I took away your toys!
How did you do that? Oh, I see. Fuck you. Took away my toys and then gave me more of them. I'm not sure how to feel about this, to be honest, maybe. Yeah, we'll just leave that disabled for now, because it's going to take a while to clear through all of this. Maybe a little bit less if I add more of these. Yeah, okay, maybe we do want to do available logistics bots. So yeah, you do signal X instead, less than 1,000. Mm-hmm. The hell did you just get rid of?
The passive provider chest that were empty.
Oh, they're emptied? Okay, cool. You too? You too.
Oh, unfortunately those did end up in the storage chest.
Yeah, because it's the only place they've got to go.
Yeah, rather than in you, which is what I was expecting to happen.
Yeah, because my bots are turned off.
Yeah, but even then I was expecting it to go, oh, we'll just go drop off those turbo loaders with him. No.
No, I'm already full on. I'm requesting 100. I have 124.
Well, we're slowly dealing with the backlog.
Yeah. Just... Yeah, that's nearly through it. That wasn't too terrible then. Because I didn't see anything like LDS or anything like that get bumped in there, and there was an absolute ton of LDS in those. Right, okay. So we should now be good to turn that back on. Now we actually have to listen to the alarm when it goes off. Like that. Okay, let's go look at Vulcanus. How are we doing? Oh, we have 10 rare cargo bays. And in fact, the rare cargo bays are the only ones that we've got left that aren't at the requested amount. Good job. Well done. Nice. Now what? Processing units have kind of, Is that the only place we're making processing units? Oh, okay, no, we've got 2 sets. Never mind. Oh yeah, that one's fine. That's cool. It's just the one. Okay, so I should now be able to start shipping superconductors over to you. Or supercapacitors, whichever one you are. Supercapacitors. So that you can start upgrading the Logibots on Nauvis. Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, no, I'm asking you. 500, so let's do 1,000 then, because that's 10 stacks and 2 rockets worth. Where did I put those on Novis? Logibot Mark 4, here we go. Ah, I did just already do that, really, huh?
Yep.
Cool. So we're going to start wanting Logibot Mark 3s over here then, huh?
And you're probably going to want to turn off the one that's putting them in, aren't you?
Enable Logibot Mark 3 is less than 100. You look there. You wait. I've made this mistake before. There we go. What did we have the construction bot set to? Less than 4,000. Okay, so
The
you.
logistics bots was 2,000.
So
And we
that's
have
going to be.
2,500.
So that's going to be signal X then. So we'll
Yeah.
just set it to 2,500 from the outset then. And then what we do is we say, okay, put you there. You are only to enable when that chest has 0 in. So that later on, when we want to increase the amount, it'll just pull from there because it won't be able to pull from out of the system. Which also means that that one can go because we don't need that anymore.
Debating whether we might want to do something. Let me just check if it's possible.
Something? You want to do something? Oh no, What's he doing?
No, it's not going to work, is it? I was going to see if I could put in a delay.
No, don't worry about it.
Just say as long as that chest has been empty for X seconds.
It's a nice idea, but it's not necessary, I don't think.
Okay.
Once this guy gets back here, yeah, he's got the 10 stacks of supercapacitors.
Do we need a buffer chest for those?
Would you like one?
I'm just wondering if we do, is it going to fit in the... I suppose there's enough space in the cargo landing pad currently.
Also means that we are going to need yet another brick.
What for in this case?
Manual. We don't have a manual one.
We have Stank.
That's yours for Gleber, isn't it?
I know, but it's my personal one for Gleber. Bacterial Bane is currently the one that's going to be for Vulcanus to Gleber.
No, the one that you're taking to Gleber, the one that you called Stank, is going to be the one that goes between Gleber and... Excuse me, Gleber and Vulcanus.
No, that's Bacterial Bane. I made another one for that.
Shut up, you!
We currently have one that has nothing set. It's currently aimed at being the Vulcanus to Gleber one, while Stank was going to be either the Vulcanus to Novice one or the personal one.
Okay, well...
So you can rename it if you wish.
Just get rid of everything out of it, then. Because what we'll want is... want it to be able to go to any of them.
When we tell it to.
With a circuit condition. Wait, I've already got Fedora. Vulcanus. Don't manually unload. Don't automatically unload. This is basically just going to be the manual one. Literally going to be the manual one. Right. Let's grab the repair packs from here, though. Because we might as well. Because the plan's going to be that we can send this guy around to pick up the qualityed bits and bobs from wherever they're going to get picked up from.
Okay.
Because we currently have enough cargo bays that are rare to refit one of the ships. I don't know which one we want to do, but we can.
You want probably the ones to upgrade first are the ones that take the longest to travel.
Oh, so we definitely want to do the one that's fucking Fulgor to Vulcanus, then.
Yes.
That is just arriving at Vulcanus, even better.
Because that one will be the one that you need to fit the most things on, probably.
Not really, it's not using all that much space.
Okay.
I think the one that's using the most space at the moment is the one that's going between Fulgor and Nalvis, and that's mostly because most of it is still just in there from before we segmented out the ongoing sections.
Yeah, like the big mining drills, the accumulator V2s, the construction robots.
Can you look in the Fulgora hub and tell me how much space is left?
Fulgora. Where's the hub gone?
It's marked on the map.
A lot. It's not even half full yet.
A lot. Right, what's not necessary in here anymore? Right, cliff explosives, get out of here. Accumulators are being brought in as a just in case. They probably shouldn't be anymore, but you know, emergency supply. Big mining drills, foundries. The iron I hesitate to throw down, but whatever. The engine units. Electric engine units are still being brought in, that's fine. Those are being brought up, so we don't want to get rid of those. Pipes are still being brought over. I technically don't need to bring those over either, but they're the emergency supplies for silos, so just in case, I'm keeping them in there.
Well, the thing is that this ship won't ever break, will it?
What do you mean won't ever break?
As in, you could turn off the Fulgora silo and get rid of everything, and then if it becomes a problem, you could just tick that back on.
True, yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of the pipes and...
Electric engine units.
Yeah. There's also a stack of processing units in here.
Probably also for the...
Right, so there's the bunch of plastic. Okay. There's Mark IV robots, which are in here because they're supposed to be in here. We're not making those here because they require tungsten. There's repair packs, which it's supposed to have. Accumulators, it's supposed to have. Recyclers, electromag plants. Speed modules, it's not supposed to have anymore. You can come out of that. Quality modules, it is. Plastic, it is. Supercapacitors, it is. Electromag science, it is. And turrets, it is. Yeah, there's just like half a fucking ship's worth of space. I don't know, we could upgrade the calcite or tungsten ones so they can bring more over.
I don't think we need to. They last forever.
Fuck them then. Leave them all. Fuck them. The turret chest is full. Well, that's it, it's full. It's hit limit. Oh, right, I was working on fucking ammo, wasn't I? And I never finished that off. How far do you stack? You stack to 100. So let's enable.
To be fair, the ammo is only useful
when-
for us, so we don't need loads.
I was going to set it to 1,000 because that's 10 stacks.
Yeah, there's absolutely loads.
If I could find it. There it is. And less than 1,000. It's going to take a while to do anyway because it's pretty slow. It's what, half a second? Well, half per second.
So it's 1 every 2 seconds.
And then that's with speed modules. Which actually I'm going to go do the replacement and do 3 efficiency ones. Thinking about it. There we go. So now it's 0.35 per second. There was another one. Bye. It's still just gears, circuits, and iron plates, which is kind of nice. I'm okay with those being the only thing we having issues. I say having issues with. Really an issue, really, is it? I mean, it kind of is.
No,
But...
not really.
More scrappers.
So that's how those work.
What's that?
Elevated pipes.
Okay. Explain.
I'm definitely probably going to want to take them to Gleber with me because of the amount of fluids I'm going to be messing with. This will probably help it out.
Okay.
So they're like an underground.
But they go
But
up.
they connect.
Yes.
Yeah, but they connect in all four cardinal directions and to whatever they are next to.
Okay.
So they are actually more space efficient.
Okay.
I was just having a little play to see how they worked.
Yeah, because we've not really used them. We haven't really needed to use them at the moment, have we?
No. So I can see several places where they would work better than what we currently have.
Mm-hmm.
But I do actually think about it. I do have to try one thing with them.
Oh, no. What's he doing?
You ever feel like you're part of an Escher painting?
I'll get it. What's the...
Well, one pipe goes over the top of, like, the bottom left one. Bottom right pipe goes over the top, and then it goes under the other.
I see, huh? That, Alright, no, I'm not.
Ever feel like you're part of an Escher painting?
I'm not thinking about that too hard. My brain's already fragile today. No, thank you. I'm gonna make a huge storage tank for the electrolyte. As a bit of a just in case. Do the same for the holmium, but nah. Don't need that much up here. It's not being made for it's not being used for making plates up here, so it's being used for the electrolyte. Oh, and the science as well. So, yeah. That's fine. Whereas the electrolyte is being used for, oh good god, lots of things.
Yeah, pretty much everything.
Yeah, so having a big ass tank for that is probably a good idea. Where's all the stuff? Wait, why are you full? Why are you not going out into the... fucked it again, haven't I? No, not like that. There you go. Like that, like that, like that. You actually all connected now? Yes. Ugh. One of these days I'll get these frickin' 4x4s correct. Today is apparently not that day, you know. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, go on, get it all out of here. Go, get rid. Goodbye. Maybe we stop making quality lightning collectors.
Why? No, it's fine.
No, the other one.
Oh, the uncommon ones.
Yeah. You'll be fine for now. We've got more than enough to keep us going. Like, honestly, at this point, we could probably... What have we got? 773? If I did an upgrade planner from lightning collectors to uncommon lightning collectors, that's only 254. How many rare ones we got?
Not enough.
81. Okay, well, I'm pulling the trigger on this one then. 258. Right, because it's counting the outposts
The
as
rare
well.
ones.
No. It's counting just the standard ones.
Oh, right, okay, good.
It's counting the outposts that don't have any way to get any. So I'm gonna grab a handful and go out of this.
I think there's only one it can't get to. Yeah, there's only one outpost it can't reach.
Well,
That will also help your power income. Not that you needed that.
well, no, it would be nice to make sure that they charge up a bit faster. Right, let's go drop the rest of them back into
I don't.
the chest.
Yeah, increasing the quality doesn't increase how fast they dump energy into the grid, but it does make them more efficient at how much they gather per lightning strike.
Hmm. Right, so I can get rid of that upgrade planner. Can get rid of that upgrade planner for now as well. Hmm. think we might be good here now. Until the more scrap stuff starts getting dumped into the storage chest anyway.
Whoops.
What did you do?
Not me, you.
What did I do?
You forgot to set a filter.
On.
Wrong filter, wrong filter, wrong filter.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold up.
No, what? Hold.
What do you mean hold? We're just gonna dump them all straight into the system again. Okay, that works too. Except that it doesn't.
What?
Alright, a supercapacitor's here. How are you out of supercapacitors here? Oh, because the goddamn thing didn't get put back onto... I'm stupid. Goddamn. Go, 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 go. I forgot to re-enable automatic on the Fulgora Navi ship after tossing stuff to Fulgora.
I see.
Fuck. Oh, that filled up fast. Holy crap. I made another passive provider chest for holmium plates, and it's already full again.
Well done.
Damn. Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's look at supercapacitors.
I'm debating whether we want to set up big mining drill gambling on Vulcanus already.
Can do. Give me a sec. Because that's just iron, isn't it? Foundry. That way around. We need to leave a space of 1 so I can do the underground pipe. How many stacks of each would you like?
I think which do they stack to?
I don't know, you'd have to tell me. I can't see in the thing. The tooltip's too big.
Stack size is 20. We do go through them quite quickly. But I feel like we almost want the inverse, where we have less of the lower ones, because the bigger ones, the bigger we go, the better.
Okay, so 2 standard, 4 uncommon, 8 rare.
Yep.
Then higher, 8 and 8 again.
10 and 10.
Are we gonna fit enough of that into a thingy chest? 20, 30. Okay, yeah, 34. Because there's what, 48 now? Storage? Yeah.
Yeah, 48. And we can always start gambling for requested chests.
And away it goes.
Using up all that lovely tungsten carbide.
Hmm.
But then the plan there is that as we get those in, we can plug those on the tungsten, and they will stop using the tungsten as quickly.
Yep. Oh, there's a green one.
That was fast.
Shut up, you. Unless you're being an actual problem. Hang on. Nope, still just the same three things.
Well, the sound cut off, so...
Well, it's more the fact that I was wondering if a new item had started being a problem.
Yeah, then the sound would continue, because it shouldn't be outputting anything that we've not already said before it gets to 100.
Right, yeah, good point. Okay. Uh, Good. Let's change you to a provider chest. So that way then, if we want, we can start shipping the logistics bots out. I don't think we'll want to start shipping the logistics bots directly, but... You know. Options... Okay. Am I done here? I might be done here, Meep.
That's terrifying.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go set up the other two scrap islands we were going to do.
Just so you know you've got enough.
Well, I mean, how much scrap do we have? 22.4 million, 25.1 million. Okay, we've got like 90 million. Plus, you know, the 50% productivity. And
So
then
180 million
and
over
then
the productivity.
and then the 50% reduction in...
Wrong way around.
Oh wait, no,
See, 50% happens first.
Okay, it's 70% productivity.
Yeah,
and
so
then 50% resource drain.
if we have 90,000...
Million.
Was it 90 million, you said?
Ish. Thereabouts, it's like, what? 22, 47, 67, 75 and a half. So call it 75.
That's... Yeah, if we call 75...
Yeah, call it 75.
Okay, so with just the 50%, that's 150 million.
And then we've got 70% productivity. Yeah.
That's 255 million. Productivity be whack.
A little bit. We do more.
For clarification as well, if we get those to legendary and we have the same amount,
right,
which is an 8%.
Oh god, that replaces the 50.
Yeah.
Right.
That is 1.6 billion scrap.
Jesus. Yeah, okay, you know what? Maybe we'll be alright with the scrap we've got then. Yeah.
Especially even if you just replace it with rares. See, let me do that calculation.
Oh boy. Why you stopped? Have I fucked this up again? Oh no, the tank's full. Never mind.
Yeah, that would be 386 million if we replaced it with rares.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't want to. Well, do I? I don't know how fast we're going through scrap, to be honest with you. How do I do this again? Here we go. Production graft. We are going through 24,000 scrap a minute. Hmm, 23 and a half, according to this. Over the last 10 minutes, at least. Actually, over the last hour, so yeah, that's pretty stable.
Okay, so that's 10,625 minutes, which is 177 hours worth of scrap.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll leave it. Maybe we got enough for now. I mean, obviously, there's nothing stopping me coming back again. Would you like some Mark III personal batteries?
Yes, I probably would actually.
How many do you require? Actually, I could just bring the whole stack of 20. Even if it is going to take 4 fucking rockets. I'm just going to bring the whole set of 20, because if we get better stuff later, we can do that. Right then, I need the manual one.
12,
Manual
okay.
one. Come here, please. Because I'm gonna get off this goddamn planet.
What makes you think you get to leave?
What else would you like me to do here?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start gambling for the other machines as well, like furnaces and chemical plants and what have you.
Holy fuck.
What's up?
So I can launch the research screen.
Yeah.
Let me just...
Fence beacon that can be placed on seabed or on land has huge coverage distance, can accept quality modules. Each place contributes only half as much distribution efficiency as the last. So it only has 0.5 efficiency. But quality modules. Shut up, you. I mean, how big is that range?
Hard to tell.
That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. From the edges of it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be what? Range of 17 then.
Yeah, I think it's 33 by 33. No, 35 by 35 centered on the conduit, because the conduit is 3 by 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's... And it uses less energy, not more, as you improve the quality.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. The real question would be, I'm going to guess because it's distribution efficiency, it's going to interfere with beacons.
Couldn't tell you.
I think.
I think it only interferes with itself. Who the hell knows? Right, are you here yet? Right, manual 1 is here. Okay. So, I
Damn it,
need
the plan
to
didn't work.
yoinky splinky some rockets. That's the one I already went up. Whoops. Right, so then I'm gonna need a big one. Do a 4x4. Plonk that down by the hub. Turn off my personal logistics. Shove everything in it. Gonna need anything? Oh, oh, wait, what's that? Okay. It should be good to cut them home then. Which is weird, but okay.
I mean, you're coming to Glubber.
Dunno. Maybe. Can do.
If I remember correctly, it doesn't take very long on Glubber to get rockets set up. So if we had to send somebody back, that would be possible.
Alright, I have your batteries. You already have your mech armor. Is there anything else that you want me to bring from here?
I can't think of anything.
On my way back then. Batteries will be put into... Well, they've already been put into the offloader, so they'll get dropped into the hub.
Okay, thank you all.
Yeah. Stopped. Okay. Battery's gone. Oh lord, he coming. Ta-da! What's up, bitches? That's you. Your bitches. Shut up! Right. Hello there.
Hello.
I need to... You're covered in the tag.
Yeah, but the tag moves with me.
Which is hilarious. I know it moves with you. It's your taggy dingers. Look at him go. Right, now what?
Batteries?
I gave you batteries.
Didn't.
I told you where I sent them, Mip.
I know, I was just like, hang on a second. Okay.
They're in the hub. There are 20 of them. Because I wasn't sure how many you wanted. Or needed, for that matter. Because I needed 8 of them.
12 for me.
Because I've got my 3 nuclear backpacks, my 5 shields, my 10 Roboport Mark 2s, and my 4 jetpacks and a night vision. And then the 8 batteries. Hmm. Hello, steel. And also uncommon gear wheels. What? Where the hell are those coming from? Recyclers.
Where are they coming from? You say they're coming
Recyclers.
from the upscaling of recyclers?
Yes.
Do you want me to set it up?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with it.
So and the other one I might now need to set up as well is steel, the iron plates.
No, steel. We've got iron plates.
No, as in uncommon iron plates, because if we recycle the uncommon gear
right.
wheels, we might get uncommon iron plates.
Hmm. What else is this going to kick out? Concrete processing units and steel. Fun. I think at this point it should just be if anything at all goes over an amount.
That's what that one does.
Yeah, but it also kicks off the alarm because the alarm's not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The alarm's set to 50, that's set to 100. So if anything gets to more than 100, it kicks it out. But only down to 100. Whereas the one below...
Right,
The other
so
alternative is you
what
could add a constant combinator in there and just go, all of these should always be going. But then it might fill up the filters.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn off the sound.
Okay.
Because it'll be going off all the time otherwise, and we'll just have to keep an eye on it. If it's going to be kicking out anything that gets over 100 anyway, we should be fine. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I think the only thing we're going to need is more outputs, really. Because I don't really have anywhere to do that. Where it is. Not without causing problems. I grab a set of 4.
I can... whatever it is, currently spaghetti it.
You want to do that there?
Yeah, can do.
It's going to need your cable on it, but, you know.
That's fine. In fact, you can fit another 2 in there. No, not you. I misclicked.
I can say, not that one.
I misclicked. That one doesn't matter because it's not taking... It didn't have the circuit connection to say set filters.
Ah, got it. And one more for you. There we go. There we go. We now have 4 outs for it, so that's going to be what? 6, 12, 18, 240 a second?
Mm-hmm.
Marvelous. Right.
What I wanted to try and do was see if I could check. Yeah, that is right. Good.
Oh, God.
So there's 1 rocket fuel in there, and as you can see, that's just not going anywhere.
Why is there a rocket fuel in there?
I was testing to make sure the filter wouldn't kick it out while it was active.
Okay, so you put that in there.
Yeah, I put that in there.
Okay, that's fine. I said, God, don't tell me we're filling up on rocket fuel as well.
Even if we are filling up on rocket fuel, it shouldn't be automatically pushing it to the system, so we should be good.
Yeah. Okay. Do we need to do anything here? Because we've got thingies now. We've got
Foundries.
No, the other one. Electromag plants.
Electromags.
Oh boy, that means redoing circuits. Joy. Circuits and modules and oh god, right, hang on. Task done. Get out of here. So the only other one on the to-do list is you going to Glubber, which has now turned into us going to Glubber.
I asked if you wanted to. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, I want to do it on my own, but I'll come with you.
Okay.
Which means that I've just collected all this stuff in my inventory for no freaking reason, but whatever. Are we going now, or...?
It's 6:15. Probably not a great idea to do that, but
Yeah,
we can start next one on it.
Yeah, alright. Oh, I just... Whoopsie. You're not done. Come back. There.
Together!
Glabber. Right, what do we want to do in the meantime then? If we've got like 45 minutes or so, let's maybe... Give this a little bit of a redo. Because we can do what? No? Got the one in the middle, but... whatever. Although I'm actually thinking about it, that doesn't matter. Never mind. Stupid. Good. Okay. You know what's funny? We could start gambling for bio ammo.
Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this looks like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Let me place it down.
Okay. Advanced circuits, yeah.
It literally just takes molten iron and molten copper in plastic. That's it. And it's tileable. I say tileable. It's not quite tileable.
Terrifying, actually. Oof. Where are you going to get the molten metal from? Just make its own foundry?
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense.
I think the copper had... Does the copper ore have a...
Copper ore doesn't have a thing on it, but you could.
Yeah, it could quite easily set one up, couldn't I?
Okay, I will leave you to that. I'm going to... something. I don't know. Is concrete having a hissy fit? I could remember where... Yeah, there we go. Right, it's because I've set this so that it only expels concrete when we've got more than 30,000 of it. Okay. Actually, these are... It's still running on speed 2s. So I have advanced concrete. Oh, wait, no, that's regular concrete. Never mind. Over that. Copper! Copper plate. It's now the newest addition to the bullshit problem.
That's impressive. Right, I do believe
Yes.
I have edited this blueprint to be tileable.
Oh boy. I see. Very good.
Okay. So we have all of this stuff down here. We do have some space. I'm going to put, it's known as ATEM circuits, but that's not the one, like, that's just the base one that I've taken. And then I've made this tileable one.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah, that was fun. Too far. There we go. Ta-da! Ooh. Very nice. There we go. Copper's been added to the list.
Nice.
So that should stop flashing in a minute. Yeah, there it goes. Ah. Meep, what's this water for?
I don't know. It just seems to be here. Like, I never actually worked out what it was for.
Well, one of them is going into the water barreling.
Old uranium plant, nuclear reactor.
Right, okay then.
So they're absolutely not needed.
Well, that one is. The water barreling.
Yeah. Even though I'm not sure that is either.
I'm slightly certain that's still being used for something, but I don't remember what.
No, the water barreling was to start the thruster fuel to before we were able to produce it in space.
Right. Okay. Yeah, maybe not then.
So it really is completely useless now.
Stop it, you. Trying to work out what the fuck to do with this then. Okay, change this from fill barrel to empty barrel. And also get rid of that. Do that, and then I don't think that was gonna work. Okay. Ah! Jesus, mate!
I didn't realise you were that close. My bad.
There we go. Problem solved. Still need the barrels, I think, for something. They're definitely being used. Plus, we can always use them for stuff later if necessary. Can't help but notice you have ruined a thing.
That was the plan. The only thing I need to turn back on is the rocket silo. There you
go. Okay.
Because these three electromag stuff should now definitely be keeping up with our demand of advanced circuits.
Yeah, so you're just gonna get rid of the advanced circuit setup up there.
Why did you turn that back on?
I didn't. I didn't touch it.
No, not you.
Okay.
The power cable. That's why I was taking it off.
I was gonna say I didn't touch shit. What are you talking about? How dare you?
Yeah, so those should no longer run. They'll empty whatever advanced circuits they've got, and the other ones should now be much more efficient.
So now we're just getting rid of all of this then, I guess. Oh, aside from the plastic line.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, my bots are turned off, so feel free to have the base bots do it.
I said I'm going to leave it for a bit to empty. At least empty the lines into this.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No.
I could just like... Any second now. Ta-da! Just like a tiny little bit of water here. What the hell? Get out of here.
In fact, I realised I can even get rid of this.
Probably get rid of most of the plastic line, to be honest with you, because the plastic line is a chest up there.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd replaced it. It did used to be a full line.
Yeah, it did. It went all the way through the goddamn base.
But yeah, what I can do now... Did you put that buffer just to try and drain the iron?
Nope, that was already there.
Huh.
It was mostly a case of, at the time, that was going down to the other sets of circuits. So that buffer chest was there in case the belt stopped filling, but we had a bunch on the other side of the like on the other lanes going into providers, so it was just to make sure that it would be filled. So that's not necessary anymore. You have beacons in the middle of this. Is that supposed to be for speed modules?
Yeah, so it can be moduled as you need it. There are only 2 modules that go into it at the beginning, and that is 2 speed module 1s into the iron. The iron plate, specifically.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Molten copper's dead. Oh. Excuse me.
Don't get me wrong, those could probably also get speed modules.
The ore.
Yeah, there.
There we go.
I suppose there's a... Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be quite so easy. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
We'll brute force it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I suppose you put speed modules in there, it doesn't matter too much. I was debating putting some beacon, like sorting it out so I could put beacons in the middle, and then went, can't be bothered. In fact, I wonder.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
What's up?
Well, I just asked you.
Oh, I'm looking at whether I can use the elevated pipes to do a better job of making this tileable. Yes, I do believe I can make it even better.
Oh boy. He's fiddling.
I am. I won't do it here, but I believe I have come up with a better one.
Mm-hmm. Good. Nice. Well done.
And yeah, I think it's producing enough. Just a feeling.
You think so? Hmm.
What's great is because we have the beacons in the center.
Don't need that many efficiency modules.
Here you do.
Do you? That's still plus 10. That's still plus 10. But these are minus 40. Those are plus 70, so... right, because these are 2s. Yeah, never mind. My bad.
Yeah, if we had efficiency mark 3s, that would be better.
Math was not mathing, because I forgot we didn't have efficiency 3s yet. That's my fault. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's just stealing all of my efficiency modules.
Correct.
Not anymore, you're not. Fuck you.
They should be here in a second.
Yeah, but you ain't stealing mine.
Nice.
There we go. I'm helping. More capacity. Did you only module the bottom ones?
Yeah.
Like he's doing this on purpose.
I was debating whipping it down and replacing it with the new one.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, that's probably going to be for next time then, because, well...
I was going to say, your bot's off, because I might be able to do it now.
They are now. That is going to be a lot of red circuits put into storage.
It is.
And a robot port that you just took out with it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to replace them. There were two. Okay.
Plus whatever bots were in there. That should be fine, because we've got the storage chest thingy. What's it?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's honest. Hmm. So, what makes this more efficient?
The use of the elevated pipes cuts down on the amount of space it has to take up.
Right.
So you can fit more in the smaller footprint.
Okay. How? Like, what happened?
Okay, if you come to Maluna...
Maluna?
Yeah, it's the easiest place I have to put down these blueprints.
Right, okay.
If you come south... Ignore the fact it's not upgraded. This was the old one that I then did a couple of upgrades to.
Okay.
But this is about the footprint.
Alright.
That's the new one. It's not much, but you get things like this bit go, so that cuts down approximately a tile on the outside.
Uh-huh.
Things can shift slightly closer together on the sides and all of this.
Mm-hmm.
And just generally, it means that instead of having to have undergrounds everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
because you'll see, here, this
Yep.
one for copper runs all the way up that line, whereas this one, it runs up the inside.
Got it, okay.
And then I said it's also tileable.
Mm-hmm. Good job, mate. So why is it stopped?
That is a good question. Why are you stopped?
Plastic?
I've got to put plastic back in, didn't I? That's why.
Incoming!
Now we see if the plastic line keeps up, or whether I just need to change the design to have a requested chest of plastic for every single one of them.
Yeah. Depends how much further you're going to tile things, to be honest with you. It might be for the
I was
best.
thinking about this was enough. But again, it all depends whether the plastic gets down.
Yeah.
And whether we run out of... Wow, you are just not fast enough, are you?
Which one? What? Who? What? How? Oh.
The entire thing that was slowing it down, we were not getting... Like, the single bulk inserter was not able to keep up.
Alright. Yeah, now the plastic's slowing down the bottom ones. I think it might be best to do a thing on each one. It's gonna be... If I do that, I should just be able to do that.
I'll go back to my Luna and edit the blueprint.
Okay. And the last one. There we go. Which then also means we can get rid of that as well. There we go. Nice.
Do you want me to replace the passive provider in the blueprint with the box, or do we want to leave it as that and then we'll upgrade as necessary manually? That's for the ones collecting the red circuits. Do you want that to stay as a single?
Yeah, keep it as a single just in case. It's mostly because, you know, we can just have this be collecting for a while.
Yeah, I was checking whether you wanted to or not.
Yeah, no, we can replace those easily enough. Plus, I have to handcraft these, and we're auto-crafting the singles, so...
Yeah. Though to be fair, we are currently automatically crafting the 2x2. Yeah, the passive provided strong boxes. I think we've got the buffer one of that.
Oh!
And the steel. It's done!
It's gone! My god. Yeah. Dead. Rip.
Gone.
Goodbye. I'm gonna... Yeah, do that. So much belts. I don't think this was getting... No, this wasn't getting limited anymore. So this now means we are entirely reliant on outposts outside of the... Well, I say outside of the base. Outside of the original base. Are these supposed to be turned off?
Yes.
Okay.
They're the old expansion steel that didn't get upgraded to foundries because the one with foundries is way too quick.
Okay, never mind.
And we can stop snaking all of this through the rails if we wished.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not even using this, so like.
Yeah. Why bother?
Yeah. All right then. That's gonna have to do us for tonight then, because it's gone 7.
Yep. Next time, clever.
Yeah. You good?
Yep.
Right then. That's us for tonight. There won't be a stream on Tuesday this week because there will be a stream on Wednesday this week because Wednesday is my affiliate anniversary, so I'm going to do something for that on Wednesday. I don't know what specifically. The plan had been to do the subathon like this week, but with everything going on with Grandma being in the hospital, I haven't had time to even think about shit like that, let alone actually plan it and actually do it. So that will be another time at some point, I don't know. Everything is hilariously up in the air, and it's cosmically hilarious, not personally hilarious, but you know, we'll work things out eventually, I guess. But yes, I will see you all on Wednesday. We will do something fun, I think, I hope, I don't know. See how we feel when I wake up. Alright, I will see you all on Wednesday, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.